Hi everyone. How y'all doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're all doing well. Hello Ayush, hello Blue, hello Took, hello Footorch. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Okay, I'm gonna work on this today. Oh my gosh, no wonder nothing's working. Meow says, hi Blue, what's up? Welcome. I feel like I could easily take a nap right now. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Boop. Oh yeah, I was also gonna fix his eyes. I'm not too big of a fan of the red eyes, you know? I think the white eyes personally look a little bit better. But there was like a cover image where he had like red eyes like that. Nap stream, actually, though. I feel like brain dead trying to find a hospital to like get the whole health screening done. It's like there's a lot around here, but so many of them, it's like one of them I was like, oh, I can just make the appointment online or something, but like you had to make an appointment a whole year out for that hospital, and I was like, what the heck. I was like doing a lot of research on things like that. We are all having a wonderful day. Thank you, Blue. I hope you are too. Day's going well so far. Still early morning working on an OC. Some more and slowly making progress with the banner. Ah, I see, I see. That's super awesome. Progress with the banner, eh? I was just thinking, as I was looking at my starting soon screen, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna eventually move and probably change up all my stream stuff too. Like update all the visual things on it. Doesn't feel like it's been that long since I did. But I kind of want to, you know? Planning a new one? I think so. Sounds like you got a lot of really nice projects going on though. That's awesome. Just wondering, I'm working on my own version of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and I was wondering if you have any suggestions for an animation app that I could use. Oh man. Let's see. Well, the app I use is this, Clip Studio Paint, but it does have kind of a learning curve. So I know not too many people recommend it for animation. But this is the one that makes the most sense to me, Clip Studio Paint. Anyone in chat have any suggestions for like a animation program? OpenTunes is awesome. It's completely free. That's perfect. Hey Tealbot! How you doing? The Pikachu. So cute. Been having a lot of fun with art lately. I did miss this feeling. Good, good. Yes. Utilize that when you can. I tried Procreate Dreams on iPad. That's all I can recommend. Ah, I see, I see. It's a little buggy. Oh, yeah. Hey yo, Strange Brew. How you doing? By the way, 6 months are over it. 6 months are over? 6 months from what? Thank you, Blue. 1 second. Only animation program I've heard recommended is Toon Boom. There you go, Riceland. You could try Toon Boom. This is me if you even care. Only 6 left and 2026 is over. Time is flying. I would argue only 5 months have passed because we just started June. We still have to go through June all the way before it's 6 months all over. Nova, hello. Welcome back. Thank you for the follow, Jukatorul. Thank you. Would also recommend checking out Aaron Blaze, he's a former Disney animator who streams. Yeah, that's true. Hello, how are you? I'm doing good. Welcome in. Seems my tour box is a little broken in a way. It rotates, but the clicking isn't working. No way, how are you so positive? Still 5 months left. Nope, 7 months left. I'm just stating fact. It's just fact. It's not a mindset thing. That's just the real truth. 6 months isn't over yet. Thank you for following Mia Wala. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Oh no, what happened to it? I don't know. Usually I click the spinning wheel and then it'll go back to like 100% zoomed out. Kinda sucks that button's not working because I tend to click it all the time. Like, beep, and it'll just go back. And I can't do that. It's like a sloth chinchilla. Hi, Mama. Thank you for this 3-stream streak. By the way, everyone, happy Pride Month. Yay, yay, Pride Month! Oh, good morning to you, Aruku. How are you? How are you doing? I'm doing good. How's the stream going? It's going alright. Aikata Kuriko, welcome. Just arriving at work, nice. Ayo Yusuf. Doing a commission? No, this is not a commission, this is personal. Especially those of you on YouTube, you guys probably know of the animal quiz videos that I make. And here are some of those creatures that I drew for the animal quiz stuff. But I haven't made one in a while, so I figured I should probably start on a new one. So this is the first one. I just gave my English exam. You gave it? Hi, Bill Tomato. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Hi, Poku. Hi, OB. What's up? Long time no see, old friend. Oh, indeed, indeed. It is, has it really been that long? Da-da-da-dum. I don't know, I missed last stream. Okay, I was about to say. Look, I swear I just saw you recently. I wasn't in last stream, yeah. Hey yo, Toronto, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Great morning. What's that? Hey, Koruto. Enjoying my animals of whether they are fake or real. So here's my first one. Here's my second one. Here's the third. Fourth. Fifth. It's for my animal quiz reels that I make. Fourth is so cute. This one? How goes it, Poku in chat? Hello, hello. How you doing, Blade? Guess what I'm saving money for? A drawing tablet. That's my guess. Bingo! Hey, lucky guess. I was at my local Barnes and Nobles and you will never guess what I found. A drawing tablet? What was it? Something that you want to read. Something I want to read. Yuri. What did you find that I want to read? Absolutely cannot parse what this is going to be. Best I have is shrimp with two tails. Japanese Legend of Zelda books. What? Oh my god, it's crazy. They had all of them? I may have comped and got them all, and I forgot to tell you. Sorry. Oh, that's awesome. Good. Honestly, good. I'm glad you got them. They're such good mangas, I swear. This was cool. Thank you. It's for my is it real or fake thingy, you know. I'm sure you guys already have guesses of what this possibly could be. A shrimp. Oh, these details. Sorry to ask this, but I've been doing for years, I'm still at the beginning, like with shapes and 3D and stuff, but how can I move on? You've been drawing for years, and you're at the beginning with doing shapes and 3D stuff? You don't necessarily have to stay there. When you're doing art, you're always able to venture out and kind of do things that you've never done before. That's how you're gonna grow. It's just trying a whole bunch of different things. So if you haven't done that yet, I think that's the next step. Try to draw things that you have never drawn before, and it's actually kind of uncomfortable for you to draw, you know? Maybe you'll learn something new. You could try following a tutorial of some kind to learn how to draw something too. I see a mantis shrimp as well. Siamese mantis shrimp? Mantis shrimp then. Onyx mantis. Oh, okay, I see. Good guesses, good guesses. Of course, I'm not gonna say the answers. And I know that that totally doesn't stop you guys from just going and searching it on your own, but... But if you want to just wait for the answers to be revealed later, you can do that too. Am I close? I won't even answer that. Hello, how are you? I'm doing good, Asoson. How are you? Just go out of the screen. What is going on? I am drawing real or fake animals. Excuse me. Bless you. Oh, thank you. All I see is dinner. Is that a praying shrimp? Who knows? What could it be? Bum, 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 bum. Tempura shrimp. Alright, next. That is some zoocosis type art. What is zoocosis? Why am I nervous to type? I mean, I've been trying with anatomy and stuff, but still stuck. It's been 7 years. Have you tried some anatomy studies? This isn't Eevee, you can't fool me.
Eight trillion 888,888,888,888 Poku clap 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 Poku clap.
Poku clap. Well, thank you, X-Angel, for 88 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very, very much. And thank you, text-to-speech guy, for reading that so accurately. Wow. How are you, X-Angel? That last one was so sassy. I know. Poku clap. You know what 8888 means in Japanese text speech? Yep. Yes, I do. Maybe I should have done 8888. My favorite comments are the ones that are like, you drew it like it looked like a fake animal, so I thought it was fake. I'm like, huh? They're just all like one specific art style. They're like, how dare you make it look fake? And I'm like, no, that's what it looks like. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Wait, okay, I'm now getting moth. Moth? You're getting a moth? Do do do. Thank you, Nanagi. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, forest temple. This looks like a fennec or influences of one. Mmm. What if I rap to my baby until he's old enough to speak? Would he speak just like a rapper? Maybe. Or maybe. Why did you want me to look at this, sex angel? A yellow cake? That's my birthday cake? What? What do you mean? Is that what you ate? That looks frickin' delicious. How does it get you jealous? Ah, I see. My little sister has been like craving cake today. And I was like, oh, you should go get some. And I'm like, not craving cake. And now you're trying to make me crave cake? What game was this from? I think that's supposed to be the sound of a phone ringing, I think. Okay. Next. Do you have a Western cake shop around where you live? There's a lot of cake shops in Japan. Bye, Snoopy. I'm drawing my animals for the real or fake animal quiz. Here is what we have so far. This is 1, 2, 3. Like making biscuits. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep. Normal type Eevee, or is it a fire type Flareon? Finally, I can type again. Twitch on my phone is doing weird stuff, and I can't write for some reason. So if I disappear, it's because of the app. Okay, gotcha. Well, I'm glad you're able to make it back. This is Earthbound, isn't it? No, this is all Zelda music, X-Angel. So that one was probably from one of the older games. I don't know which ones though. Thank you for switching songs. Does a ringing phone give anyone else anxiety? Yeah. It does. Yes, they're coming for me. Definitely gives me some feelings. Actually, I want to flip this in general. The sketch actually started off... Ugh. The sketch started off as a, as it looking this way. No, looking this way. And then I flipped it. Then I regretted it. Hello, your art is so good. Eevee is my favorite Pokemon. I can't spell it. Wow, that's awesome. Well, welcome, welcome. I'm glad you love Eevee so much. Perhaps Eevee was based on this animal right here. Pokemon designs are weird or natural, and like Eevee is like easily a little fox puppy creature. And then you have Ice Cream Chandelier and Rings of Key, yeah, or a rock that floats in the air. The rock almost feels more natural. Alright, next! This one looks so much like a Pokemon that it must be real. Amare P, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Good morning to you. Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Hi, Disciple. How you doing? Drawing animals today? Yes. Yes, I am. We have this animal here. Then we have this one. Then we have this one. And now we are gonna draw this one. Bop, 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 bop. Looks cool, thank you. Finally got to sit down. Could you ask your sister what the normal baker's recipe is for Japanese cheesecake? I've made one, but I would like to know what I should be getting objectively. She studied bread, not cheesecake, so it might do well to just look it up online. Huh?
Is it just someone called Ryan Quackers?
Yeah, and I told them that maybe the internet would be better. Unless you want to give some advice on what they would need for a Japanese cheesecake. She said, oh. Yeah, she's studied bread. She's a bread lady. Cheesecake, cheese bread, I'll eat both. Now you have me curious, what's a Japanese cheesecake? Usually it refers to the type of cheesecake that's like really soft and it kind of dissolves in your mouth. I think it's the one that's called the Japanese cotton cheesecake or something. Hey Ruby, how you doing? Hope you're all great. And this looks adorable already. Oh, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing great too. Souffle style, they look really soft. Yeah. Exactly. Cheesecake is a great dessert. I think when I hear Japanese cheesecake, I specifically think of the souffle style ones. Love Japanese pastries, but I much prefer the good dense New York style cheesecake personally. Same. Listen, there's like a part of me that really likes Japanese pastries and sweets in general, but then after you eat them for a while, you start realizing a lot of them are a lot like the same. The same type of sweetness, you know? If you want any variety and flavor and stuff like that, you gotta eat things from different countries. There's a New York style. I do know about denser cheesecakes, yeah. Like the classic dense cheesecake is called New York style usually. I'd have to go to Japan to know what I could get legitly. Otherwise, yeah, I did make it, but it doesn't have the real thing. I don't have the real thing. I can't trust myself is all. I mean, it's flour, sugar, cheese. As long as you don't burn it, you can eat it. Yeah, exactly. Or cream cheese. Kind of sleepy and just started work. I see, I see. You got this, Ruby. Today's just a sleepy day, I think. Hi, Tai Kiyama, welcome! Thank you for the follow! There was a point while I was there where I realized that every cake I'd had was topped with whipped cream instead of buttercream, and I really missed the richer and slightly saltier flavor of that. Mm-hmm. I get that. Deet, deet, deet. I need summer drawing projects this year. I'm trying to draw every day for the month of June. So let's see if that continues. I looked up at you swinging your arms and I was like, what the fuck are you doing? You were trying to weirdly dance to the music. That's the actual dance to the song. Ow! It's called Malomart. You should look that up. Malomart, Legend of Zelda, Twilight Princess. Your hands don't get tired. I can't even hold my hands in the air for even a minute. Well, it's most of it is relaxed downwards. I have the armrest right here too, and my hand is kind of pressing against this, so it's not like I'm literally holding up my arm weight the whole time. Most of the weight is resting on the tablet. Believe me, I have pretty weak shoulders. And even then I'm still able to draw like this, so it's not too bad. Plus, I take frequent breaks, so like every time I'm talking to you guys, like every time I like read chat and everything, my hand is going down. It's not like I leave it here forever. Now I only just now thought to look up what the guy sang in the Malo Mart music, since it sounds like Japanese gibberish, and apparently it's backwards Japanese. It kind of sounds like the way that people who are trying to sell something in Japan talk. They're like, "Oh, tabako wa kyou yasui desu yo," and they like say all this stuff, and then you're supposed to be like, oh, "Did you hear? The eggs are cheap today!" There's like the salesperson voice, you know? Kind of like in the US, it's like the infomercial people. Look at that, it's coming right off! Blah, 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 blah. You know, like, it's like that, but the Japanese version. Turns out Midna is actually speaking English backwards, too. It was the same energy, but I couldn't pick out the words, and it just turns out it's just backwards. I wonder what they're saying backwards. This game is my childhood, and I didn't have a clue. It's a lot of fun facts about Zelda that like always pop up. I love it. So that is an armrest. I thought it was your knee. I mean, this is my knee right here. There's an armrest right here too that I can raise and lower. Basically lean my leg against it, and then I have my arm on top of it. Like how it's a universal artist thing to sit in unconventional ways. Oh yeah. Definitely never sitting with my like feet on the ground because my knees will start to hurt. Like from the weight of my leg. And then so like raising it up and just kind of like bleh, you know, like sprawling on the chair is most comfortable. As for this drawing tablet angle, like this works well for like my pain right here. If I were drawing looking down the whole time, my shoulders start to hurt more, I feel like. But yeah, maybe that's why I don't feel like I have to move around so much sometimes, because it feels like I'm just like fidgeting around in my chair. At least you're comfortable, true. Okay, I get it. Art looks awesome, Sauce. Thank you, Chief Butterballs. Appreciate that. Hey, oh my geese. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. And Chief Butterballs, thank you for the follow too. See, if these two were Pokemon, it's like this is the younger version, and then this is the evolved version. How did the Overwatch games go the other night? It was amazing. I had so much fun. I was trying to play Pharah, and I never... Oh, wait. I tried playing Pharah, and I also was trying to play Symmetra, and I've never played Symmetra before, but Chrono was trying to teach me, like, the strats of Symmetra. But I kept dying every time I would try it, so I was just trying over and over and over. And it was, like, super funny. Chrono's, like, dying. Your art looks so cute, thank you! Hi, Poku, how are you? I'm doing good, Eddie. How about yourself? But yeah, definitely need to practice a lot for Overwatch. But I have a lot of fun playing it. I have a lot of fun playing it with Chrono, I should say. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. Do you still play Valorant? I've never played Valorant. Sound like you and Corona had a lot of fun. Yeah, I don't play Valorant though. I was playing Apex though at some point. Games are always better with friends. Agreed. A wild Bonerman appeared. Hi, Bonerman. What's up? How are you? How are you? Valorant actually looked really slow-paced compared to, like, when I was playing Apex, so I just, like, never was that interested in it. I remember that you played another team shooter game back in the day. Yeah, around COVID, I was really into Apex. And me, Chrono, and Haha Man played pretty frequently, and a lot of times it was just mostly main Chrono too. But, you know, Apex kind of fell off. We stopped playing it for a bit. Oh snap, Poku talking trash? What? Some of the Apex streams were intense. Do you remember, Strange Brew, when I got a random sponsorship to play with like an Apex coach? And I had to do a stream where he was like running me through stuff. He was like a super professional player. It's like the most random sponsorship I've ever done. Cause I never do video game sponsorships, you know? That was like... That almost felt like a different timeline or something. Like, it was so different. He was like, this way! Okay, shoot that guy and stuff. And I was like, okay! Destiny 2 servers are closing. Are they really? Wow. I still remember the clip of your first game in Apex. It's been so long since I played Hyrule Warriors. This is probably my favorite theme there. Oh, nice, nice. I played so long ago, but that was just the first Hyrule Warriors. And I never really got into the other ones. Like Age of Calamity and stuff. You could hire him to play with you and teach you what to do along the way. Yeah, it was a pro coaching thing, but I was supposed to play with this coach so that I'm advertising basically other people to want to go and ask him to coach you in Apex or something. I don't think anyone in the stream went and did that, but it was a very interesting stream for sure. Just tuned in and immediately fell in love with this feline you're drawing. Well, thank you, Woven. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. No one went and hired Apex Big Brother. I don't know. You did do better after the games with him, yeah. Sounds like a unique experience that you went through. Yeah, it was definitely an interesting one. Yo, thank you for the water, Dark Weaver. Now I just have professional Chrono teaching me Overwatch. Thanks, Archangel. Thank you. I would have drawn the rock first, then the cat. You drew the cat first, then the rock. Yeah, either way works, right? Because the cat's pose is probably most important, right? I mean, sure. I wasn't really like aiming for a specific pose or anything. It just kind of ended up this way. Pew, 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 pew. Any wood carving projects that you would like to work on eventually? Yeah, I want to make a door. I want to make a door and carve some cool design in there or something. That'd be cool. But honestly, a lot of wood carving projects just kind of come to me on a whim. Like the really random thing, like my pot lid handle, like broke off basically. Like the thread got too smooth, or the threading in it, like basically got really smooth, the plastic handle. So I ended up carving a wooden one, like a wooden handle. And it works really well. How's it been lately with regularly going to the gym? I don't go too regularly, honestly. But I did go to the pool again, finally, and it wasn't too bad. Actually made me want to go to the pool even more. But yeah, I only went to the gym once for the training room with all the stuff. You would need to somehow source the right, or source wood of the right size for a door. Exactly. I would need a building to get the right size of a door. And to even know the correct measurements, so. It'll be a while till I can carve myself a door or something. Lollipots! Thank you! Thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. This is a big piece, this one. Very crosshatchy. This one, a little less crosshatchy. Maybe I could add some crosshatch on it though. What you doing, hey hacking Manny? I'm drawing animals. Dun, 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 dun. Doo doo doo. Pokemon X Digimon? Doo doo doo. This is like shiny-eyed creatures edition or something. Shiny eyes, shiny eyes, shiny eyes, shiny eyes, shiny eyes. Do 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 do. Imagine getting a sketchbook yesterday. I plan to fill out every page. I think what inspired you to do so? The fact that I haven't really been drawing for myself. I already have a sketchbook. It's a leftover from when I was doing my draw every day thing. But, you know, when I was drawing every day, I was like making a lot of random ideas, you know? And that was like really fun. And I feel like it'd be fun to do something like that again, you know? And then I kind of mentioned it to my sister, and then she was like, oh my gosh, I want to do that with you. And I was like, really? And then so we decided instead of doing a whole year, we'd just do a month. Ooh, this sounds like a sad version. Like sad Zoro's domain. Random idea, go! Yeah, exactly. A month is still too long for me. I will do every Monday for a month, though. Nice. I kinda need to go to the bathroom. Hello, hey Archangel! Welcome, welcome. Ugh. Oh, so you're doing the draw every day again? Yeah, just for this month. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're 2 hours in. Okay, let's take a quick break. Scary music next. Alright, BRB. Yo. Thank you, friend2game, for the follow. Much appreciated. Link looked good too. Oh yeah? Ugh. You guys want to see the thing I finished yesterday? I know most of you guys have seen it, but... It's loading. Welcome back, thank you. Doom, doom, doom. Wow, 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 wow. That's what I finished yesterday. And now we're drawing animals. Wow, 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 thank you. Nice, thank you, thank you. The good old Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask artwork. Okay. Zelda, yeah. It looks familiar. Yeah, it's from Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. I love Legend of Zelda. I think Majora's Mask is the best game from Zelda, really. Very nice. Good taste. Congratulations on completing this redraw. Thank you. It's an awesome painting. Thank you, thank you. What are you drawing today? I'm drawing some animals. I'm on my fifth and final one. So I usually do 5. But here's what we started with today. It's number 1. Got number 2. Number 3. Number 4. And number 5. When I was little, I played it on the N64. It was my favorite game, even though I had nightmares about the third day coming. Oh my god, I know, right? And when you're little, it's like really hard to actually play the game correctly. Like, it takes a long time to get to know it, you know? I remember playing it as a kid too, and I was like... I had a collector's edition disc that had both Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask on it. And I would always be like... I'd always be playing both of them. And kind of be confused about which is which because the graphics look very similar. Once I got a little older and I kind of actually started understanding the game. It became the best thing ever. Thank you, Blue. Getting out of the first cycle was a real struggle as a kid. It really was. You're so talented. How long does it take you to finish an art piece? It really depends on what the art piece is. If it's like a painting or something, it can take up to like a week or two. But it can even take as long as like an entire month or two. Which I definitely have taken that time on the angel demon piece that I drew. Which is also a redraw too. But this piece took me like 2 months. Just because of all these details and stuff, you know? It was like 2 months of on and off drawing, and painting, on stream and stuff like that. And like after I finished one character, I wanted to draw the second one too, so. Yeah. I remember that GameCube disc. Yeah, I learned the hard way that it was notorious for having a lot of random crashes. So Ocarina of Time wasn't too bad, but they really hurt in MM. Oh my god, tell me about it, Queen Snow Pea. I was literally... So as someone who's such a big Majora's Mask fan, I never 100% completed the game to the very end. Because, you know the part where you're inside of the moon? And like you have to play as the Goron and go through the trials and stuff. I was on that one, and every time I was playing that specific part, the game would crash. And like, I could never get past that part, because every time, even if I was doing well on that part, I could never get past it. So I technically never completed the game, sadly. But I do have the 3DS version, so I feel like obviously I can go back and actually play it now. Without it crashing, but... yeah, that was a thing. And in Ocarina of Time, for some reason... every time we saved, there was this glitch that would, like... You could either press, like, quit game and stuff like that, but our quit game never worked. So it'd always say continue after. We had to, like, hard shut it off. Which wasn't too big of a problem, honestly. Yeah, that game just definitely had a lot of issues, though. That's for sure. I am left-handed, yeah. Played Majora's Mask for a very long time. At first, every time the third day came, I would realize... Or I would restart the game. It was only after a few weeks that I realized I wasn't supposed to do that. Well, my god. We actually just let the town get destroyed every time, me and my sisters. You actually saved your town, huh? Oh my god, just imagine our reaction when we found out that there was like stairs that leads to the top and we're like, what? Then that whole cutscene and stuff plays. Oh my god. I watched a video today on Salvador Dali, and they said the painting Corpus Hypercubus, he worked on for 4 years on that one painting. That's amazing. It took me a couple years to finish the game because I hated the time mechanic. It was definitely unique. And I can't even say it was unique for its time. I feel like it was just unique, period. Like, I don't think there's any game that still does the time mechanic thing like that. Honestly though, such a creative game. Despite it being kind of difficult to figure out at first. Do 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 do. Excuse me. Animals is great indeed. I love animals. Cool. Among all amazing drawings you do, I think your small to medium-sized animal insects are hard to beat. Oh yeah? Well, thank you. Bless you. Thank you. Bless you, and you scared the shit out of me. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Fall Fawn 82, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Bless you, thank you, Woven. I appreciate that. Very cute sneeze? I don't know what to say to that. Boo up up boo, but I do 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 do. I wish my sneezes were cute. You're incorrect. That was a very manly and unattractive sneeze. Thank you, thank you. You know that nasty soup you can drink in Fair Woods? In Twilight Princess? And if you drink it, it like either gives you 1 heart or it makes you lose 1 heart because it's like really gross. Apparently, if you only have 1 heart left, or like a quarter of a heart left, and then you drink that soup, it'll literally give you your entire health back. That's so cool. I wish my sneezes were cute. Not me, I'm loud and proud with mine. Let everyone in the building know I'm dying. You're like one of those people I hear all the time. I'm like over there minding my own business, I start to hear I'm like, Jesus. What was that? I currently do not have a heart. Oh no. What are we doing today? I am drawing animals today. Saw your stream on my feed. I thought I'd say hi and send some positive energy. Thank you, Shadow. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. I love eating animals. Anyway, I reached 200 poems today. Wow, 200. Amazing. I used to try and hold it in, but it actually hurt more to do that than just letting it out. Yeah, you don't want to burst a blood vessel from holding in a sneeze. My cat got very offended by someone repeatedly sneezing very loud outside our house last night. Cat's like, the heck? Can they calm down? Jeez. I remember this song from Hyrule Warriors. Wait, was it even Hyrule Warriors? Maybe it's not. There'd be guitars in it already if it was Hyrule Warriors, so it's not. Bless you, thank you. Yeah, hi, do you have any advice for someone wanting to start a comic? Don't wait till you're good enough, just start it, and then you'll get better as you complete it, or as you continue working on it. I do recommend writing things out in the script before you start drawing your comic, just because it kind of gives you a little bit more direction. And make short stories. Especially if you're just trying to practice making comics, make short stories so that you can get some practice first and then get better and better as you make more and more different short stories. But yeah, I think a big problem a lot of beginner artists fall into is the fact that they just start making a comic that they're like, this is gonna be a big epic story, it's gonna have so many seasons to it, it's gonna be like multiple chapters, and they're like trying to make their own One Piece or something, you know? Start small. I love that most about manga. You see how much progress the mangaka makes an entire... Yeah, it makes as the series progresses. Exactly, exactly. Don't start with a big project. Yep. That's the tip. All mangas start with a one-shot, basically. True, actually, though. Because before you know it, a big project could take years, exactly. Think like the length of what a movie is or something like that. And then maybe go a little bit smaller than that and that's your first story or something, you know? It could just be a 4-panel comic too, where you just like having some good fun, making jokes. Great pieces of advice. I need to keep working on my comic skills. It's hard. Thanks for the advice. I'm planning on something slice of life with urban fantasy, so this should be fun. Yes, that's perfect. Especially when you're doing slice of life, you could basically explore every single character's like daily life type of thing. Like, you start with a character and you're trying to get to know them. Start imagining them in certain situations, like what would their morning routine be like? Or like, what is their attitude towards someone delivering mail or something? You know, like just really simple daily life type of things. Like, what would they be like when they go grocery shopping or something? And then those little scenarios can all build into something bigger, right? Oh my gosh, I want to have more free time to work on that kind of stuff. Yeah! Anytime I successfully do a short comic, I wrote the script first. Yes, it really helps too, in my opinion. Scripts just kind of streamline the process. It's like basically having the script kind of helps you imagine it in your head. You could do a way that I do sometimes, which is I'll just draw like squares. I'll be like, oh yeah, I want to make a 4-panel comic, and I'll kind of like draw out what happens in here while writing what it says in here, like on the bottom. Like, let's see. Here's a character with takoyaki, right? They're like, oh yes, I got my takoyaki. Boop, 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 boop. Takoyaki. And then you could be like, character eats takoyaki. Character stops chewing after feeling something funny, right? Blah, 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 blah. And then the reveal of whatever the joke is. Character finds a peanut instead of an octopus piece in the takoyaki. I don't know. And then you can start drawing it out because now you have it imagined. And then once you have the rough draft drawn out, you're like, yummy, yummy. And they're like, oh, the heck is that? Because it's like crack. It was a peanut. I don't know. Amazing, thank you. I know, just so genius, aren't I? But yeah, little ideas like that could go a long way in helping your storytelling for sure. Alright, that's 5 animals. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now do I end the stream? For comics, I like to rough sketch quite a few boards to find out how to organize them. Then I would redraw that neatly another time. Yep. That too. But yeah, I have like a sketchbook. It's not this one, but I do have like a bigger sketchbook where I just have a lot of squares and I kind of draw out different stories and stuff like that. And if I like it enough, then I'll probably take it further. But most of them I've kind of just like ended up not doing much with afterwards. What was 2? Do you have more projects to work on? I mean, I could. There's like some I've been like thinking about. But nothing to work on stream, really. I do have a commission I could definitely sketch out, but I'm not really in the mood to. I could color this too. Big time pride piece. Art challenge. Art challenge. Ah, Gaius, yeah. That's another one. I do want to do a comic project again someday. I think that'd be really fun. Because I feel like with comics, they're not just tiny short projects, right? It's like there's always something to draw, you know? And I kind of miss the grind of it. I enjoyed streaming something where I knew that day I was just gonna sketch in the line art or something like that, and like reaching those goals is usually like the perfect amount of time for stream. I think trying to come up with something to do all the time is a little difficult too, which is fine. I like having variety in projects, obviously, but there's a lot of good stuff that comes out of comics too, I think. Any ideas of what you want to do? No. Maybe. I don't know. Your own comic or commission? My own comic. I think doing it as a commission would kind of take away the fun of it, if that makes sense. It, like, while it's nice to, like, get paid for doing something like that, long-term projects with, of doing someone else's project, like, makes me not really enjoy it as much. Yuri, yeah. Get the Balloons Tower Defense comic going. The Balloons Tower Defense? Everything we watch these days seems to come from comics. Yeah, actually. Comics are the best. Maybe you could use those fake animal designs for a comic. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe if I was gonna world build somewhere like that. I'm going to say it out loud. Say what out loud? All these Marvel movies and series come from comics that go back decades. A comic for Koteru? Oh my gosh. You know, it's funny, like, Koteru's the character that, like, I kept drawing on stream and stuff, but I never, like, had an actual story for her. And, like, I think she's one of those characters I ended up putting in the trap of trying to make an epic story for her. And then it makes me not want to work on it. Because you can't just think of a epic story for a single character, you know? Like, so much more goes into story making. I think when people come and say, oh, you're the artist that did the comic for Merryweather, pay your respect to the artist. I mean, it's a fact, though. I did do a comic for Merryweather that I got paid for. And luckily, most people say something like, oh, you did Clinic of Horrors and stuff, you know? Yes, I would like to know more about her. Maybe starting from her backstory when she was little, just an idea. It would be cool if I had an actual story that I want to tell, I think. Man, I just need to study how to story write. I have a question for you guys who make comics or make stories and stuff like that. Is this something that you just kind of started doing on the whim? Or is there like any background of like how to construct a story that you have studied or something, you know? Like, did you learn something like that before you started making your story? Or is it more like, oh, I think this idea is really cool and you just like kind of went for it? Just start writing and build upon that. Do you ever read online amateur fiction? I don't. I should. Sometimes I've always thought it would be interesting to make certain stories I read on Reddit into a comic or something, or a little like animated video. Because I find them, I used to find them interesting. I haven't read some in a while, but I kind of relate. I usually don't give OCs any kind of extensive background, but I love seeing other people do that, so I want to give it a try. Yeah. Like, when I first started streaming, right, like, people kept asking me if I have an OC, and, like, I just started taking art seriously, and before that, I was only drawing, like, Nintendo characters, because that's, like, all I did, you know, and drew dogs and One Piece stuff and stuff. Like, I never made my own character, really. And if I did, it was because I was just trying to make someone look cool, and I wasn't really necessarily trying to make a story or anything. So, like, when I started streaming and people started asking me, hey, do you have an OC? I was like, I don't, but I could make one. And so I, like, kept drawing a specific one that I drew on a whim one time. I never had a story for her. And I was, if anything, I'm just more impressed at how many people have these, like, really thought out, elaborate stories for their characters, and like I totally get why they would want to draw them all the time with something like that, but I just never was someone who did that with my art in the first place. So like even now it still kind of feels like drawing a character and like trying to have a backstory for her like is just still not something I've really explored much of creatively. I don't think I'd do a bad job at it, you know? Just something that never really happened, I guess. And I really admire people who are, like, able to do world building and to, like, almost obsessively make these characters' personalities come to life and stuff like that. Like, I think it's so cool. But I don't know, I just haven't done that, you know? So it seems extra cool when I see other creatives doing that, you know? And I really admire them for it. Let's see, let me catch up really quick. I started my comic from a dream. Oh, I've heard that before, of other people doing that before too. That's actually so cool. Dreams are so fun. in the way that, like, maybe something you probably wouldn't imagine on a daily basis. It just, like, pops up in a dream, and it could be something really interesting. I kind of relate. I don't usually give OCs an extensive background. I've tried looking into it many times, but the story writing is kind of hard to find good sources I found. There's some free lectures from Brandon Sanderson on writing fantasy that are interesting for general writing. I see. Because I love, like, watching those, like, video essays, right? Where they're, like, analyzing the story and stuff like that. And I like kind of analyzing certain stories on my own, too. But it's, like, the creation part of it is the part that I kind of get stumped on. And I think I try to have a really high standard. A high level of standard, does that make sense? For when I try to make a story. I know we have the book How to Draw the Marvel Way. Ooh. Is that based on story writing? Part of world building is in part of the characters you write in it. Of course, yeah. I'm no storyteller, but for me, I start with a topic I want to touch. Something that worries me or whatever. And then I try to start imagining how to tell a story around that built in a different world. I don't know if this helps. No, that totally makes sense. I think putting it in a different world does usually kind of take out the level of seriousness, I guess it is, but also it's cool how relatable it is too at the same time. Scott McCloud have good books on comic writing though. Ooh, Scott McCloud. For me, it was random props I worked on that ended up writing a full story for a whole universe. I really loved that because it was a little bit out of my hands. That's so cool, Nina Jane. Hi Yuri, welcome back. Dude, for real, people with OCs with rich backstories and worlds always impress me. Yeah, it's so cool. It's interesting, it makes you want to learn more. I feel like Poku, same here. I feel like you could easily do that if you give it a shot, Poku. Aw, thank you. With storytelling, it's like a hit or a miss for me. I've done some old work and some folks enjoyed it, but right now I've been trying to piece together my story ideas. It's been a bit rough. I hope I can get it together soon though, hopefully. That'd be so cool. From the perspective of a writer going into art, since there is no visual, the character's story was always at the forefront. Yeah. I mean, in the end, like when I think about comics and stuff too, what's really important is usually the characters, right? Like, I think that about, like, the way they, like, there's a lot of live action adaptations and stuff. The reason I tend to hate even the ones that are, like, ranked as good, like, say, like, the One Piece live action or, like, the Avatar The Last Airbender one and stuff, it's not just the world building that I'm hoping that they do right. It's always the characters. And for some reason, every single time it goes through, it's like the characters get ruined. And I think so much of the series that I love so much is because of the characters and how they grow and like how their personalities are and stuff like that. And when that isn't honored in an adaptation version, it just like completely ruins it for me. I don't know if dreams are that fun. Today I had a dream where I left my job. Do you guys have any like dreams that you like still remember from when you were a kid? That would be like an interesting comic, maybe? Guess it's on your mind a lot. I had an idea for a manga webtoon comic for over 15 years, I think now. But I need to improve my art style to work more dynamically before I can start, and I haven't fleshed out the story enough either. One day I will do it. You will. You definitely will. You have to. Keep a notebook handy because ideas will come to you when you're doing other stuff. Oh, for sure. I definitely have a lot of ideas already in a notebook that I kind of want to flip through again to see what was in there because I think I kind of forgot some of them. I bought one of his recently and started reading Scott's books today. Oh, nice, Lost Spirit. That's awesome. Live action always has the component of bringing the actor's personality into the character. It's why I can't watch any of them. Yeah, exactly. Like Tweaky Lightning, thank you. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in. I do. Well, I don't know about interesting. Not really, I don't think so. I had a dream when I was a kid that my mom left me in a road, then a witch came and abducted you. Oh my god. And then what happened? Nice job. Thanks, GF Dra. Appreciate it. Stream was good. Played some Valorant and then Siege. Very nice. Well, I'm glad you had a good time. We're listening to Zelda music while we talk about story making. I want to like make a comic, but I also kind of want to make it like a animatronic. Is that the right word? Animationish, like animated video, but like it's like of the slides and stuff like that. You know, like that would be cool. I want to do something like that at some point. One that comes to mind from an old book that I reckon would make a nice comic is the Carbonell series. It's about a magic cat and a little girl who's trying to help him. I can't remember the full story, as it's been a while, but it has some really interesting descriptions and characters. Ooh. Public humiliation maxing. Thank you for the follow. Then I woke up and cried weirdly at the witch. The witch showed up again to steal my baby sister, who I caught because the witch dropped her. Oh my gosh. You had one of those continuing dreams, huh? I recall one dream where I was in my bed. I woke up in the middle of the night, but the sun was up while it was still dark. And then I went to put on my slippers to get up. I fell down because the bed was floating in space, it turns out. What? That's so interesting. I had a dream while I was in the hospital in Germany before going into surgery, right after being put under. I had a dream where I was floating through a bunch of tiki masks or something. Kind of like that Shadowbringers trial. I'm sure you know the one. Wow. Honestly, I think these would all be super cool as like a mini animation or something. There's something interesting about like, people's dreams, and like while you might not think it's interesting, it's like, it's interesting to others, you know, because it's like, it's not coming from your brain, so like, I feel like the things that come from other people's brains are sometimes feel more interesting, you know? What if you do a teaser for a comic? Animated teaser, then a comic afterwards. I think I would not do a animated teaser if I didn't already have the comic done. Oh, that's a shrimp, not a rock lobster. The only dreams I have now is May stepping on me. Wow. This reminds me of that song Entangled about having a dream. Song about having a dream? Is that why she's still trapped in the tower and she's singing? Hi, howdy! Hi, Kilgwin! What's up? Welcome in. Not a bar one. Oh! Oh yeah! The one in the Viking place. Okay, I see, I remember. I often dream of the same house. I have never seen this house IRL. It's so odd. Oh my god, I've had that before too. There's like a reoccurring place that you always have a dream in for some reason. I had a dream when I was a kid that I died and had the choice of doors for the afterlife. The one that I opened turned into an anthropomorphic squirrel living in some squirrel forest world. Wow. Do you have a squirrel character now because of that? Is this a mini boss fight or is this a boss fight? Next. I've got to dream that song. I don't know the name, but the Tavern of the Dangerous Looking Guys. Yeah, I remember that. No squirrel characters. It didn't turn me into a furry either. It's in your subconscious. This song makes me want to play Twilight Princess so bad. All these streams sound interesting. Yeah, I can't really remember mine except for the sleep paralysis streams. Oh man. We're talking about dreams. Yeah, we're talking about dreams from like when you were little that you still remember to this day, and if it would be interesting as like a comic. You know? Double-tailed prawn, only thing better is a triple tail on my plate. Yeah. Hi Dave. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm sure dreams are based on different circumstances. I'm sure stress is what leads to my less lucid dreams. Lucid dreams I've had where I had full control was when I was actively working on a story or drawing one of my OCs. Oh. That's so interesting that you dream of your OCs. Like, I don't know if I've ever had an original character show up in my dream. I have had a dream where I was like, Grandpa! And like calling to this old man that's definitely not my grandpa, but I was calling him Grandpa for some reason. He was like sitting on the edge of a cliff, and then he just like slipped off. He was like, whoop! Like, I was like, huh. Weird dreams. Dreams are based on what I'm thinking of the most. Yeah. Dreaming of your OC is pretty cool. That does sound cool. Oh, the painting, The Nightmare, is meant to be about sleep paralysis. Ooh. I feel like the dreams I always remember ever since I was a kid too, it's like always very much fear-based, you know, like a lot of dreams of like being chased or something, or like being in an unsafe space because of like somebody or something like that. There's some that are just super random. Time to time, I had the same dream with all locations. I've been stitched in corridor like valleys. Huh. Some of them have bears to so survival horror part. I've had a bear dream before too. It was very scary. I had a dream where Chrono's OC Axe infiltrated May's castle. I was about to say cafe. And just flexed on her throne because she could. See, that's amazing. I don't think I've ever like dreamed someone else's drawing in my dream. I think that's so cool that you can do that. 100% waking up laughing is another nice alternative though. Waking up laughing. I'm a sleep talker, and my sisters have definitely told me that they have heard me like laughing sometimes, and they're like really creeped out by it. And they're like, it sounds like you're having a conversation and then you'll suddenly start laughing. And I'm like, I wonder what I was dreaming of. Because I don't remember it. I had a weird dream when I was in a COD-like situation where we were hunting vampires, and then blah blah, some action then ended with me sat on the floor, turning into a vampire alone. Oh. That's kind of a cool dream. During the lockdown, I see a few dreams where I watch streams. Oh my gosh! Wait, that makes me wonder. As a streamer, it's like sometimes you might have a dream where like you're streaming and then you do something that you probably wouldn't want to do on stream. Have any of you guys had a dream like that before too? I don't know if I've had a dream or I was watching a stream before though. I've definitely had a dream where I had like certain messages and I was like, oh my gosh and stuff, and then I'd wake up and then find out I don't have that message at all. And oh god, not the stream dreams. Yeah, stream dreams are scary. I don't think I've ever dreamed about having a normal stream. Yeah. Yeah. It's so funny having stream dreams though. They're like not good. I saw my first bear this year. Nice, and they are all pooping all over my yard like crazy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you have bears that come by all the time, huh? I think I did. The stream dream I had was I was doing an IRL stream where I was cooking for some reason. I've like never done that before, but for some reason in my dream I was doing that. And then there was a portion where I was like, okay guys, I need to go take a bathroom break or something, so I'll be right back. And then I leave, and then I go to the bathroom, and for some reason my sister in my dream is like thinking that I have to be on camera all the time, so she like takes the webcam and she like follows me to the bathroom and she just like is filming me, and I'm like, excuse me, I am peeing right now. Like, and I was like, oh no, this is a nightmare, like I need to go delete everything, this is horrible. Like it's so stupid. They're always like the equivalent of going to school without pants on stream by the— yeah, exactly. It's like you don't ever want to be like on the internet in a position where you're like vulnerably peeing on the toilet or something, right? Classic cooking and pissing stream. Yep, exactly. You know, those streams happen so much. You just had to dream about it too. But yeah, it was and I remember just being like, I was like so mad at my sister. I was like, how could she do such a thing? And then I woke up. I've definitely had dreams where I go and take a bath after streaming and I'm like, wait, I'm still streaming and for some reason have my laptop. Important to note that IRL, I do not have a laptop in the bathroom with me. Oh god. That's so funny. I had a dream where Koteru and Ishino came as agents and the agency to kill Mei. Really cool battle where Mei shattered Koteru's sword using her gun sheath, and Ishino stepped in using some form of her energy to boost herself. Mei uses her ability to fake her death as Ishino carries what she thinks is her head as proof of the contract being completed. I think I left this one in Chrono's Dream channel. Wow. You have dreamed about Koteru more than I have. Which I have dreamed about her never. Stream dream makes sense because it's part of your daily life, yeah. She took IRL Twitch stream to the next level. Kontako's sword sucks anyways. It's just snack for Axe. Oh yeah. Hi Chrono. Welcome. See, Chrono's dreams are amazing. Chrono's dreams are cool. They're like full movies and she's like on missions and like running around and like saving the world. Waiting for a lunatic streamer to appear. They should be clueless about their their night hobby. I have dreams about everyone's OC. I have an intense dream about Mara too. Really? Wow. That one I won't elaborate on. That's fine. Burp, 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 burp. Man. The easiest kind of comic stories to make for me was Definitely just like making a daily occurrence that happens into a comic is like the easiest. So say like the Jin Mugen stuff, you know? God, this song is so good. Someone's been going around with the grass trimmer outside my house for an hour now, and I want to burn the world. It's so noisy. Oh god, I'm sorry. That sounds awful. Also, a whole hour? What the heck? I say bring back scythes for quiet grass trimming, please. Everyone should start using scythes and, sickles. They should use sickles like this. Wait, is that what a sickle looks like? It's like this. Hello, everyone. Sorry, I just woke up. Good morning! Good morning, Colonel. A new mutation for the underwater creature. Expectations. Bigger and longer claws of multiple of them. Poison, extra speed. Reality, second butt to become twice as tasty and nutritious. For the underwater creature, what, this one? Excuse me. I think the neighboring house hires someone to cut and trim like once every 1 to 2 weeks in the summer. Just let the grass grow. Seriously, oh my gosh. There's so much useless yard work out there. Freaking leaf blowing for no reason the whole time. Double shrimp, mm-hmm. Have any dreams about Kota? I think it's because Kota only gives Mei a cute response when Mei pets her. When Rikaru pet her, the visceral response I got was something else. Ah. I used something akin to that before. Oh. My yard is just rocks, thankfully. Perk of desert living. No need for a scythe. Or a sickle. Hi, Ponko. Hi, Nathan. Welcome. How are you? Imagine this MTG card with extra sacrificial potential. I miss not having a lawn. We do absolute bare minimum with ours. Mowing / cleaning up before inspections. But it's still too much work. I used to live in a house that had bamboo in the background. And oh my freaking god. Part of living there, our responsibility was to take care of this bamboo. And, you know, like about twice a year, we'd kind of do like maintenance on it. But oh my gosh, did you guys know that like on bamboo, like, okay, hold on, let me show you guys. So there's like bamboo like grows like this, right? Underneath it, there's like this like part that kind of wraps around the bamboo like this. Kind of leaf looking type of things, right? But then the other shoots are like growing out underneath like that. And then if you zoom in to this leaf right here, right? We zoom in, wait.
Poku.
On the side of the leaf, it's like there's these little black hairy thorn things. And the moment you even graze against it, it all sticks to your clothes and stuff. It sticks to your skin. It's just so awful. And what we were doing, we were always cutting these little bamboo shoots away because we didn't want more to grow. And when we did that and like weeded like other weeds that were around it and stuff, like these things would constantly stick to us. It was awful. Worst plant to have in a house or next to a house in a backyard. Thank you, Ulti, for that 42 months. I super appreciate it. Thank you. For real, in my neighborhood, they do it like 5 times a week. 5 times a week? Like, what the F? Instead of banning watering grass during the day, they should ban unnecessary garden work. 5 times is a lot. Wow, he ignored me? Excuse me, Nathan. Nathan, hello. Hello. Listen, look at the chat. Look at the kindest message in the world. Bamboo grows like crazy. I know, right? Never knew bamboo would have that. Yeah, kind of sucks. There's a patch of Japanese knotweed near my house. It's such a hellish plant. Japanese knotweed. Thank you, Bonko. You better look at that. God. Oh, this is called Japanese knotweed? Invasive species. Oh no. If I ever see it as I'm walking around, I'm gonna be like, oh, I know what that is now. It's a Japanese knotweed. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Anytime they cut it down to the ground, it grows 6 feet in 2 days. Oh my god. Wow. I was like imagining it in my head. That's awful. What the heck? Do you guys have a favorite flower? I love lilies. Ooh, nice. Violet. Ooh, Lily of the Valley, really? Lily of the Valley is so cute. I mean, I'm sure you already know, but it's like really toxic to humans, though. Lotus. Ooh. Is there like a specific fact as to why you guys like these plants or like these flowers, or is it like mostly looks based? Star of Bethlehem. Star of Bethlehem. Edible. Violets are edible. Whoa. I can do origami hydrangea. I grow in backyard. Ooh, I just love the look. Good reason. I like sunflowers. Because I really like the fact that they like face the sun. Like, I don't know why, but that's so cute to me. And then I also really like that they clean the soil that they're growing in. They both they like clean and also rejuvenate the soil. So when the whole disaster of Chernobyl happened, they cleaned a lot of the radiation thanks to sunflowers that they grew there. Sunflower seeds are tasty. They are tasty. Ooh, that's a pretty flower. I just love the look. Sunflower seeds are tasty. I love peonies, cherry blossoms, wisteria. Oh, I love wisteria. Yeah, magnolia, so beautiful. Always makes me happy to see them. There's a lot of purple wisterias that kind of grow around here, around this time of the year, and it's so beautiful. Cool fact about sunflowers, never knew that. Yeah. Pretty cool. Big fan of sunflowers. I have a common lilac in my balcony. The short period it blooms, it smells lovely. Oh, common lilac. Let's see. Hello, hi Hata no Hat Haruhato. Welcome. Is that the one grass that is used for jumping training? One grass that's used for jumping training. I'm not sure. Oh, pretty. The lilac. Absolutely beautiful. Almost all parts of the lotus plant is edible. I really like their leaves and the fact that they bloom in the murkiest of waters, but are so colorful and bright. Ooh. That's actually so cool. Honestly, finding out that so many parts of the dandelion can be used for like medicine and stuff too. It's like we've always like been told that it's like a weed and stuff like that, but dandelions are also pretty amazing as a flower too. I'd love to trail some over my doors outside. Oh, and I'm getting dwarf cherry blossom and magnolia trees when our garden is finally done. Can't wait! Oh, that's awesome! Oh my god, I'm gonna have such a beautiful garden. I got bishop's weed in my garden a few years ago. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Oh man. Almost all parts of the can't get rid of bishop's weed. Bishop's weed. The one I struggle with is the horsetails. Hate them. Bishop's weed just like spreads everywhere then. It's really pretty though. Orchids are close second favorite. Really? Wow. Subscribe to your channel. Thank you, Hato. I appreciate that. I mean the fast growth one? Oh, I don't know, maybe. Hey Max, welcome. The Luna Tear is not a real flower, but it's beautiful. I'm not sure if it's related, but there happens to be an FF14 equivalent called the Luna Tender Blossom. I have a IRL favorite flower. I can tell you my favorite tree is the willow tree, though. Ooh. Willows are pretty amazing. Especially with what you can do with all the willow branches. Beep, beep, beep. Spreading fast and nearly unkillable. Can grow without the sun. Poison that affects Bishop's weed are much more worse for everything else. Microseeds and root system can regulate from a single inch. Freaking half meter underground. Whoa! Whoa! That's crazy. Oh my god. That sounds awful. What would kill a water lotus? Could you like drown it away? Is it just that incredibly durable too? Hi, Bill. How you doing? Drown? It grows in ponds in the water near lily pads. Oh, okay, never mind then. Dang. So I've been super addicted to Magic the Gathering since last year, and last year I only had 10 command decks and now I have 45. Whoa, that's a lot. Damn. Can I know the hours till Sony State of Play? Oh my gosh! New games? How exciting. $10 commander decks worth of money to Ponko. How much is that? How much is a command deck anyways? Anywhere from 1,000 to 10,000? Oh my god. That's the the actual price, market sales, the retail price. I have one that's worth 2,000. Oh. Hour-long show. Wait. Hour-long show, the only thing known for sure is a good portion dedicated to showing stuff for the new Wolverine game. Oh, Wolverine game. Is that something you're excited for, Yoshokun? The Wolverine game? I don't know where to post it in the Discord. Photo? Gaming? Memes and stuff? I don't know. Poku, if you had to rank bread, rice, and noodles in order, how much would you like? Oh, bread, rice, and noodles in order, how much you like them? What would it be? Oh my god, that's so difficult! 0, 0, 0, wow. Easy for Chrono. Difficult for me. I love noodles. I love noodles. Okay, you know what? Bread is at the bottom. I already know that. There's times where I'm in the mood for bread, but it's rarely. It's always rice or noodles that I end up going for. I think rice is gonna have to go #1 just because I feel like it's so versatile, but I do love noodles, so it's like really close to rice and really far from bread. So that's how I'd rank it. Also, in noodles, there's multiple types of noodles, right? Say like, pho, ramen, udon, soba, whatever else. Potato, best carb of choice. True. Potatoes are really good. I actually would rank potato over bread. Isn't that so sad as somebody who has a little sister that specializes in baking bread and I'm over here like, ugh, bread sucks! Beep, 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 beep. What about potato bread? Potato bread's pretty good. There's a time and place for bread though, yeah, for sure. I just noticed I'm unable to send pics. Do you have a role in my Discord, Twiki? You have to like say something first and then you'll get a role. Diamagon! Thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Thank you. I have rice noodles. Noodles made of rice. Yes, I love rice noodles. Yeah, rice comes in different as well. Long grain, sticky, brown, coarse, black. True. Is beans a carb? Or is beans just like starchy but not a carb? Is it a carb? Dun, 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 dun. Beans are life. Beans, they are protein, right? And carbs, so they're a protein and a carb. So they're like the best? Yeah, it's like as I get older, as much as I love rice, I'm realizing how much rice probably isn't giving me certain nutrients as opposed to other carbs, you know what I mean? Not what I mean. Beans are OP. They're pretty OP. I mean, they do say if you, like, you guys ever see that Blue Zone documentary thing? Like, everybody just eats a lot of beans and legumes. And I'm like, dang. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. You're supposed to draw one thing a day, not 10. I haven't drawn my thing for today yet. It's one thing a day in my sketchbook. Ferret? It's a bird thing. Got one of those countertop pressure cooker things and it's made cooking dry beans so easy. I've got no excuses to constantly consume beans anymore. Okay, that's amazing. Because so much soaking, right, with beans. Just gotta like soak them all the time. What? Doggy? I'm thinking this one could be the thumbnail. I just buy cooked beans in a jar. I don't know what it is, but I hope it's petable. Definitely looks most delicious. Did I just see what I think? Oh! Yeah, you did. Are you ready? Marsupial. Yeah, these are the animals I drew today. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5. Y'all look amazing. Thanks, Adaku. Ugh. Almost. Hello.
Did you say you bought some Wacom?
Dried one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know where it is?
Either under the counter or where the yukari is.
Not see it on it.
Oh well.
I mean,
Probably on the side with like the soups. Kitty, yeah. Hi, Haina. She says she made miso soup. Well, because she is already gone, I'll say hi for her in her stead. Hi, Grandma. Full emotional pack. Cute, cool, scary, and as a cherry on top, salvation due to the double ash shrimp. It was all planned. Okay, that's some loose coloring. We'll do some loose coloring here too. Uncle, have you made a will? I have not. It's probably important too, though, right? Have you made a will, Chrono? Can a will just be something that you just write on a piece of paper too? Like, when I pass, I would like this to be passed to this person. Like, can it be as simple as that? Just don't know who to give my comics to? Will, huh? Kind of a scary thing to think about. You're going to be older in a few weeks. I'm older every second. Depends what's being passed, I think. It's like assets that's probably got some legal stuff included. Oh, I see. Hey, Wayne. By default, does it just go to like your family or something like that? True, true. Especially if it's stuff that like you really, really value. So like, the comics make sense. Now I want to make a will. Comics, huh? From my grandpa, they said if it wasn't in a will, it'd go to the government. So I don't know. Oh, maybe it's different for others. Huh. Wow. Like, I feel like for comics, if it's like really rare ones, and I could see like probably going to like something like history, some historical thing for comic books or something, but then like who would I give my comics to? Maybe some younger member of the family or something, I wonder? I think the same thing happened with my brother, actually. My mom said that we'd lost stuff to the government. That's messed up. Oh my god. That's crazy. They just take it. The Papa Fin, hello, thank you for the follow. And Katuku, thank you, thank you. When I pass yeet all my hard drives and browser history into the ocean, then give all my pizza boxes to the person that has done so. That has done so? Who has yeeted all this stuff into the ocean? Nuke all my Discord DMs? Is that what happens to internet history? Like when someone passes away, do they just like delete everything of theirs? Or is that part of the will too? One thing I frequently think about is like the amount of accounts that we have now. You know, when someone passes away, it's like I get that like family has to like be able to go onto those platforms and stuff. So it's like, do you end up putting the passwords to these things in a place where it's easily accessible, you know? Check your passwords in your will. Oh. My passwords will be in my will. Oh, they go in the will? That's actually a good question. I'm not sure how someone would handle dealing with deleting a loved one's former internet accounts and history. True. I have seen like some families like take over people's social media accounts. I give my passwords to Ponko. She has to burn everything to the ground. Oh my gosh. Would you guys also write down what song you want played at your funeral? Is that a part of a will? No one had access to our internet account, so we can't do anything. Oh, okay, I see. For things involving regular payments, usually there's a bereavement process you can go through to stop bills and such. I'm not sure about random social media accounts, though. I'd imagine something similar exists as long as the service has some kind of customer support team. Oh, I want Malumar on loop for the whole event. Damn! So after you type out a will, where do you like have it at so people can find it, you know? Like, is there like a will person that you give this to? Oh, bye-bye, Aruku. Thank you for hanging out. Just a lawyer? Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, Aruku. Water. To William Wilson. Ah, who handles all the wills. I know your lawyer has it generally, but what if you don't have a lawyer? I'll probably give my will to my little sister and probably the only family I trust with something like that. Facebook allows you to assign someone to gain access to your account in the event that you pass away. Telegram will delete your account if it's inactive for a certain amount of time. Some art sites that I've seen put a symbol next to your username signifying that they are deceased. Oh, wow. Yes it is, Kukong. Making a thing of fake or real animals. It's like a quiz, basically. And some of them are definitely from other media, you know? Alright, guys. I think we hit 4 hours. Yeah, we did. Okay. Let's find someone to raid. Very good, thank you. Alright, who is streaming on Twitch? Let's go see. Alright, before I find someone to raid, here's my social media if you guys like to follow it. Boom. Just in time for my other favorite Japanese streamer with a potato theme. Our challenges are due in 2 days, so if you guys haven't done it yet, then you still have some time. Those of you who are watching on YouTube, if you could leave a thumbs up, that would be super duper awesome. Let's see. You know what? Oh! Thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging out, Chrono. Starry Night Art. Thank you so much. Let me just shout out. I'm actually wrapping up stream right now. But thank you guys so much for stopping in. Thank you for the raid. I super appreciate it. We are gonna go raid someone now. I was gonna go say hello to Rabo because Rabo has raided me before too. Just want to make sure she hasn't been streaming for too long. Oh, 6 minutes. Perfect. Alright, let's go. Gonna go say hello to Rabo because Rabo has rated our stream as a thank you. Let's go say hello. Thank you everybody for watching. I'll see you guys again soon as we continue working on our animals here. Thank you all for chatting and hanging out with me today. Shall leave engagement on YouTube as usual. Thank you very much. Alright, bye everybody. Oyasumi, good night. Bye bye.
My first girlfriend turned into the moon. That's rough, buddy.